Yellow, 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 yellow. Hello, chat. Welcome to the stream. Today we are playing the Vessel of Hatred, which I think is the first of 2 expansions that they plan to do, maybe 3. I don't remember if anybody knows. Do we have to buy Spiritborne? You don't have to buy Spiritborne, but if you want to get the character, you do. If you want access to new rune words, you do. If you want access to a lot of new endgame things, you do. If you want access to the new story, you do. And I think that's it. There's like 3 new endgame things or something like that. So if you want to keep playing the base game, I believe you're still able to. And thank you for the follow, Queenie. Appreciate it. So what we're gonna do right now, we have Twitch drops going. So if anybody wants to get their exclusive drops, there are 3 hours and 6 hours in, but you have to be watching on Twitch. I'm on the same name on Twitch, Lazy R1CO, and they're also doing a special gift sub incentive to all their streamers, I think, or maybe I'm special. I was special before. But if you gift subs, you will get an exclusive mount and an exclusive mount armor, depending on your amount of gift subs. We're going to be playing through the story, that's the main focus, and we're checking out the new class, the Spiritborne class. And I think we should be good. I'm going to use controller. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Queenie. Enjoy your drops, and I think that's all. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. We're gonna be playing this for as long as I can keep going. I'm extremely tired. My eyes were just shut last night, and that's it. I never fell asleep, so I'm tired. But we'll see how long we go, and we're gonna try to get through the story. I'm expecting it to be as long as 1 act in past Diablos, which should be like, I don't know, 5 hours, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. That might be too generous. No, 1 act was like 5 hours in past Diablos if you were just like taking it slowly, talking to everybody and everything. But let's read what we have here. Welcome to the Vessel of Hatred. Vessel of Hatred is here. Wanderer, enter Nahantu and begin your new journey. Discover the next dark chapter in Diablo 4. Track conflicted Nerios deep into the jungles of Nahatu, where she battles to keep the Lord of Hatred trapped within the Soul Stone. Play as the Spiritborne, call upon powerful guardians, spirits, as the glaive-wielding Spiritborne. This all-new class is a master of hand-to-hand combat, crushing foes with the aid of the Spirit Realm. Explore Nahatu from the far reaches of the Tenganzin Plains to the infested burrows of the skittering earth. Danger and riches lay wait. Okay. Nahatu. Let's go. Season of Hatred Rising is here. Oh, so this is the actual season. So I believe this whole season stuff, if you don't have Spiritborne, you can still access this bit. I think. Cleanse infested corruption, cold corruption, and defeat powerful realm walkers which appear as world events. Old wounds reopen when the Zakarum remnants rally together against the forces of hatred. Defeat Realm Walkers. Take down colossal realm walkers and use their portal to enter the seething realm. Earn powerful seething opals, which grant bonuses across all in-game activities. Ooh. Conquers new tiers of difficulty. Conquer new tiers of difficulty. Difficulties across Sanctuary are now split into 8 tiers, ranging from beginner to brutal tormented tiers. Progress in game and reach level 60 to begin unlocking tormented tiers. Experience permanent changes across the realm. The Paragon system has been overhauled, and new Paragon levels, glyphs, and boards to earn. Each class has a new skill, 10 additional skill points, and levels to earn, and more. So they added a bit. Fight against the hatred. Do we want to play the Spiritborne trailer? I suppose we should.
Only a few among my people can become Spiritborne. As children, the most promising face judgment in the mist. Our trial begins and ends with pain. Those who are not called are culled. For the weak, all paths end here. For the worthy, that path leads to power beyond compare, and a sacred charge to wield it well. Though the mortal world was designed to break us, our hearts, our minds, our bodies, there is another which makes us bold. We are without fear. We are without equal. We walk with the ancient guardians of the unformed lands. Their power is our power. Their cause is our cause. We forge unbreakable bonds in the spirit realm to defeat the horrors of this one. For we are Spiritborne.
Monkey. Monkey looks cool. So that's our new class. Spiritborne Exceptional Warriors. Wait, so did they... Where's the campfire? They don't have a campfire anymore? For the characters? Characters and Paragon levels. Welcome back, players. Your total Paragon level is 201. Oh. Wait, what? So they started the infinite Paragon thing again? Celebratory. Please enjoy the celebratory rewards for the update. Husband, Raptor, and they're free gifts to be claimed at a shop. Realm-wide Paragon. Paragon levels are now separate experience tracks shared across characters. So this is what Diablo 3 did, didn't it? They went back to the classic Paragons.
Come and don the mantle of history's champions.
History's champions. Collect their free stuff.
That's a bold choice.
I believe that's for everyone.
It calls to you.
Continue shopping. Wait, okay, I thought maybe it was only a choose one.
Very good.
The Blade Breaker, it looks
calls
cool.
to you.
It comes to you. It'd be cool if they gave us something with that guy. Or her, like something in the game.
Ah, very good.
Very good.
It calls to you.
The Headsman Bowden. Okay. Now that we have that, I think we're ready. Oh, they gave us 2 more slots for characters. Welcome to the Vessel of Hatred. Da 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 da. Okay. Create new character. Spiritborne. Now, do we want a lady Spiritborne or man Spiritborne? Probably a lady. I'm gonna go with lady. What's a good starting outfit? Customize. This is our eye color. That kind of fits the spirit eyes, I guess. Are they always really dark eyes, though? No, never mind. I'm stupid. It was just that one. I like these green iridescent, though. Let me go with green iridescent. Hair. Do we have new hairstyles? Or is it still the same? I can imagine we have some new hairstyles, but I don't remember how many we had before. I think that's new. That's not. I think we can go with this one. It's facial hair. It's hard to tell with the tattoos what's going on there. Makeup, I mean. We can change this later, right? I forget what's actually permanent. I think blue fits the Spiritborne vibe. Green or blue? Not liking the hair color. Again, I think this is something we can change. No, I think hair color is actually permanent. Which is kind of annoying. Swamp Witch. I'm so glad that it's not like highly customizable. Like other games, it kind of just lets you do the basic. I'm gonna go with Swamp Witch, I guess. One more time through the hairstyles. This one actually would fit really well, wouldn't it? Young locks. I didn't really like that one. I think I used that for a sorcerer in the past. do not like the way this one looks. This is like mother's hair, no? Umbro Harmony. Hairstyle, I used that for a rogue before. Western short. It's not bad looking. But I don't think it really fits the vibe. Definitely used that on a sorcerer before. So it's between this one or this one. I think this one fits the whole Spiritborne vibe. So I'm gonna go with this. I think hairstyle is something we can change later on anyway. I want the most Hispanic looking skin. I don't know. It's hard to actually get that right. Even my mom's skin is that, so whatever. Facial variations. Nah, one's fine. Okay, I think we're ready. Finalize. Welcome to the season of Hatred Rising. Realm Walkers, Seething Realms, Seething Opals, and Corrupted Wells. Seasonal. What should we name it? Spirica. Yeah? Spirica. Like Spirito, but Spirica. And it's like Sprico in there. I'm going with that. Spirica. Spirito. Spirica. Is that how you spell Spirito? Spirito. Spirica. I think that's right. I'm just gonna double check. Spirito. What's the meaning of Spiritu? Spirit or ghost? Yeah. Spirica. That's the name. Spirica. Start. Oh wait. Change campaign state. Start with the Vessel of Hatred campaign. Start with the original campaign. Okay, no, that's right. Skip the original campaign. Start with the latest campaign. Yeah. We're to buy a helmet anyway. I thought we weren't. We're basically like naked all the time with this character. At least from what I've seen. Speedy start. Max Torment. Oh wait, I can't. Hard, I guess. They make this even more worth. This is standard Diablo experience. I like how they said that ranging from beginner to hard, but there's no beginner here. It just says normal, but obviously normal is beginner. And also I think this is actually more worth than it was before. Monster and for experience, hell has awoken. Woke. The woke mob is in this game. Man, they're everywhere. Hard. Yeah.
This is how the world I knew ended.
By three they come. By three thy way opens.
And a new one began. It started with Lilith and Inaris, the creators of Sanctuary. They each had their own twisted plans for humanity. Lilith most of all.
Salvation lies not in the
Laura
mind,
has such a good
but
voice.
in you.
Our only hope was a wanderer who'd been fed the demon's blood. This bond with Lilith was the key to unraveling her plans. Others joined the cause. I, Loras, was one of them. So was my old friend Donan and Neyrel. I wish things had turned out differently for her. We learned that Lilith wanted more than to empower humanity.
This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future.
She aimed to devour her father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred. He was being reborn in hell.
He's still weak, vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
If Lilith succeeded, we'd all be damned.
This is a very
We had
good
no choice
previously on.
but to follow her into hell. The Angel Inarius and his Cathedral of Light were on the demon's trail too. An army of sheep led by a mad lion. The fool saw it as his destiny to kill Lilith.
The heavens do not speak to you anymore.
Through it all, there was another force tugging on the threads of fate. Mephisto himself. He had sent a herald to help the Wanderer hunt Lilith. Not for our benefit, but to save his own hide. Perhaps he was expecting us to join him.
Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely.
Nerel imprisoned Mephisto instead. Doing so also robbed Lilith of the power she so craved. I can't say what went through the demon's mind. Anger, yes, but was there more? Regret? Sadness? With her last breath, she warned us of a dire future.
Without me, you would have no victory.
Nerel went off to extinguish Mephisto for good. Her heart was in the right place, but it was a terrible burden to bear alone. Lilith had been cast down, but our battle with hell had just begun.
Blizzard Entertainment presents.
Akkurat. Cheers, chicham. Mini demisicis. Mini demisicis. Zukudo. Martsolan. Akkurat. Cheers, chicham. Mini demisicis. Mini.
Oi, young one. Are you all right?
Akkurat. Cheers, chicham. Mini demisicis. Mini demisicis.
Nerel?
Zukudo. Martsolan.
Oh, you're not well. Please,
Akkurat.
please, my child, let me help you.
Stay away from me!
Nerel! Is that how I raised you?
No, Mother. But I must carry this burden alone. I must get to Akarat's tomb.
But look at you. You're killing yourself.
I don't know how much longer I can...
I'm here, little magpie.
I missed you so much.
I'm so proud of you. But now, I need you to give up.
No. Of course it's you! You monster! Let go of me!
Let go. No. You made a choice. And I warned you, little magpie. There would be consequences.
Surrender.
No! I control the stone!
You hold the stone. You control nothing.
you're right. Maybe I could use some help.
Oh, that poor fish. Penitent unlocked. I unlock stuff. Also, it recognizes that I'm using a PlayStation controller now. Party? No. I'm playing through the story. Also, I don't like the color of my hair. I forgot that depending on the area, your hair like gets screwed up. We'll go with that for now. Save. I don't have many of these. That's fine. Kitty cat. I did get the portal. I think that's all for now. Supposedly they gave us one more stash tab. I should auto-equip the pet every time. It is a little annoying. What the heck? There's a party search now? Party finder? I guess with there being like, quote, raids, that would be important, I guess. So I'm assuming all the quests are the same, but the rekindled faith, maybe. Although this does look different. Isn't this guy the guy that yells, "I know what you are"? Gorilla. So we're gonna take our time and go through everything. Little by little. This is a slow play. You guys got 6 hours to get your drops anyway. Rush a target and clobber enemies in front of you, dealing 3 damage. Your third attack strikes around you, dealing 5 damage. Quickly jab forward with a piercing strike. Your third attack pierces further, damaging and reducing your evade cooldown by 5 seconds. That's, I guess if you want to spam evade. Dive at an enemy and slash into, dealing 3 damage. Your third attack unleashes a rapid series of slashes, and your target dealing 5 damage, and dart at and jab several times, dealing 1 damage and applying 5 poison damage over 6 seconds. Your third, burst your target, damaging around surrounding enemies and slowing them. Alright, so what Rock Splitter increases your block chance by 15% for 5 seconds. And when you block, you gain 11 vigor. And this splits off to Rock Splitter. Increase your thorns by 4 for 5 seconds. Your third attack deals 100% of your thorns to enemies. Or Rock Splitter attack knocks enemies back and grants resolve per enemy hit. You may only select one of these upgrades. Resolve increases your damage reduction by 20% while active. Taking direct damage consumes a stack. You can hold up to 8 stacks. So the third attack gives us a resolve, which is 1 stack. And then the bird, Thunderbird, generates 5 additional vigor. I'm assuming vigor is our mana. If you've moved in the last 2 seconds. Third attack strikes back again, pulling in and knocking down distant enemies 3 seconds, or when you evade, you attack with Thunder Spike along the way and make enemies vulnerable to. That's actually kind of cool. Like the evasion becomes part of the attacking. Dive into an enemy, slash into dealing. Your third attack unleashes a rapid series of slashes around your target, dealing a total of 5 damage. After killing your enemy, your next thrash generates 10 additional vigor, up to 10 cast of thrash. After killing an enemy. Thrash third grants a stack of ferocity. Ferocity increases attack speed per stack. This effect stacks up to 4 times. Each lasts for 4 seconds. So just faster attack speed. Thrash continues to unleash its third attack if cast again within 1.5 seconds. Oh, so it would be like shoot, 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 the third mode. 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Gain 1 vigor per second for every nearby enemy poisoned with Withering Fist, up to 10. Withering Fist third strike spreads its poison to nearby unaffected enemies. Hitting vulnerable enemies will also spread to affected hit, and enemies poisoned with Withering Fist deal 20% less damage. So I think the evasion attack sounds cool, but I kind of want to do the thorns, but we don't really have thorns yet, so I guess we should just get one of everything to try it out real quick. Right quick, eh? One of everything. So I'm gonna go just outside of town. Rekindle, investigate the rising activities at the Cathedral of Light. Before I do that, I want to try out these attacks. Me no. So that's a cool evasion. Did they just teleport? So, okay, so that's cool. And then this one's the poison one. I'm sure there's synergies between these two things too. This one like chases after them, which is nice. I like it when it chases after the enemy. Though they all chase after the enemy. This gives the poison all around, and I can leave, because that's how poison is. This is like instant gratification. Oh wait, that's because that was a core skill. Thank you for the like.
We demand blood.
So this is the... What is this? The gorilla? And then... And that's just like poke, poke, poke. And this is the core skill. What's the other core skill? I'm liking the fire one the most, as for the basic attacks. Okay, so wait, how do I change this on the fly? I used to be able to change this on the fly, you know? Maybe you can't do it mid-combat. Couldn't you just click and change it on the fly, or was there a special button? S. Okay, so I like that. I still need to try this and this. I like the smash. Maybe. Oopsies. Bigger number. Alright, so let's go back. Refund, refund, refund. I suppose we should check it out with all the things, no? Like, maybe I would like it with a different thing. We'll try these two. Also, I'm already in a hell tide. Silly. Pretty satisfying to do the third strike over and over. But it's pretty weak. But that's because of the Peltide. Level 100 already. Can't do that because max level is level 60 now. No more level 100s. Which is weird. Weird to change the system up like that. Rock Splitter, increase your thorns. And then try this. I'm confused at how that works. I guess it's just per kill, and then I gain a stack per kill, and then I use it as soon as I attack something. I don't know. I'm still testing things out. So this mother father, my hardcore run, I'm gonna die. Your first life is always the hardcore run. Alright, so what did we choose just now? Third strike. Back again, pulling. And then the other thing. You gain vigor. And third strike spreads. And makes them vulnerable. Testing these out little by little. Ah, I see. So it like comes back. It also pulls them to you. Kind of cool. Okay. Yeah, I didn't understand that before. This is the evade. Enemy's poison deals less damage. This is like a defensive thing. Oh, so this basically gives me my evasion as soon as I attack? And we're also, I think we're doing damage as we're evading. I think it has to be 2 strikes. That's pretty fun though. And you're like constantly evading. That might be the way. I wasn't gonna do the evasion one because I saw somebody else like, yeah, I'm gonna do evasion build. And I was like, oh, well, I'm gonna do my own build. But this is pretty cool. Is it only 1 hit and then it resets? It's 3 hits. I think. Oh, I guess I'm hitting multiple enemies. That's why it instantly resets sometimes. You pass through them, you do damage, and you get vulnerable on them as well. Huh. Okay. So that's pretty cool. And then this didn't, you don't really feel this because they're just doing less damage. So resolve damage reduction. Okay. So it's either this one or that one. The 3rd hit going off a lot of times is cool. Ferocity is just a little bit faster attack every 3rd. I'm gonna stick with that. And we'll check out these core. So with at least the first thing. So core, enhanced crushing, grants barrier equal to 10% of the damage for 2 seconds for 30% maximum life. And then we can go a crushing hand damage increases for every stack of resolve you have. So we would need to get this one to do the resolve thing. Get 3k. Yeah, I got him. Enemies hit by both strikes, crushing hands, are knocked down for 2 seconds. So let's try it without first. Not bad. Oh, that's a big ol' AoE. And then that's AoE thunder. Or not thunder, poison. I will say this has become a, if I am gonna do the dodgy attack build, it's kind of a lot of buttons to be pressing. But I guess he would only use it to vulnerable and to like travel.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
I'm liking the crush for a core skill. Let's see if we modify it how we like the modified version. Well, if I can. My first legendary. Well below 46% life. Evade freezes close enemies, dealing cold damage. Yeah, it's making me lead towards the evasions. Evasion. Even though I don't think I'd ever let myself get like under 40. But it's basically saying, hey, you get more evasion stuff. Alright, let me try the upgraded versions. We'll try the left path. If Stinger strikes vulnerable enemies, it heals you. And Stinger does 40% increased damage if it only hits a single enemy. Instead of echoing the surrounding poison enemies, Stinger now draws from each to hit enemies. Okay, whatever, I'm trying it. I try it. So it has to hit a single enemy for this to work how it's saying. I don't understand. I guess I should be doing the story instead of just like farming out here, figuring out what I like. It's just they give us so many levels to play with. Supposedly we get way more XP for doing the story anyways. Supposedly. So this would heal us. It's I don't feel the heal. Ah, so the strike itself heals. Whoa, I got Initiate's Tunic from the Helltide box. Dang it. I'm busy. Alright. Rake's figure cost is reduced per ferocity that you have. Grants a stack of ferocity. Or Hitting at least one enemy with Rake reduces the cooldown of long. So that would be just if I'm trying to get my other things to have less cooldown. We'd probably go with this. Which I don't know what the other things are, so it doesn't matter yet. Means we come back to that later if we need to. The Quill Volley hurls additional 3 feathers. I completed the event. Look at me. Oh. Bigger number, bigger number, bigger number. I see bigger number, I put it on. I need to better see this. Well, that's a nice AoE while sticking to the lightning path. Suppose if we are getting equipment that's like lightning damage, we would want to stick to one element. Rare item. Wow. But I don't see anything. Fractured Peaks. Are there world bosses in... Wait, with the priority quests available. What is that? Healing potion. Oh, okay, never mind. They just changed the way that looks. So that's a cool little spread shot. A little shotgun blast. Quill volley, feathers fly further and converge at your target. Additional critical strike chance per vigor you had on cast. So you basically want high vigor. Means it didn't count the kill for a season book. I see. Well, that's cool. That's basically for better single target, and then it spreads. That's really cool. I like that. Although I guess it does less because, like, it's better for long range, but if you're close range, the other one's better because you're shotgunning more into the enemy. So that's cool. As for this, crushing hands increased by resolve. And then we can't really do that without going for the resolve thing over here. We wouldn't feel this anyway. Damage increases by 3% for every stack of resolve, up to 24%, and enemies hit bow strike with crushing hands are knocked down. Well, let's see how this feels. I imagine this feels pretty good. Although, I need enemies that actually live. It's between the lightning and the hands. I like the hands. And it's supposed to give us a barrier, no? Yeah, it gives us a bit of barrier, so that's like some survivability as well. While the lightning doesn't give us any extra survivability. I'm interested to see how it would work with the resolve. So it's slower. It's more AoE-ish. I don't really feel it, so... I think the lightning definitely does way more damage, though. For now, I think we will do the lightning and the crusher with the... Oh, I never even put the resolve thing, so I don't actually know. Oops. So let's try that again. I thought I did, but I was like, I don't feel this resolve thing, man. I still don't really feel the resolve thing. So yeah. Lightning, crushing hand seems pretty nifty. What is this? Casting core skill increases all vigor generation by 5%. Core skill costs more vigor but deals more damage. If you've dealt damage within the last 5 seconds and you are moving, you generate more vigor, which would work well for this. Always be moving. Block chance. It's interesting that there's a block chance. Damage to elites. So I can go damage to elites, or I can go block chance. It's time to look at the cooldown skills. Or wait, what is this? Your basic skills deal 2% increased damage, doubled to 4% for the third cast. We'll come back to that. So we have Vortex, Soar, increase dodge chance during evade. When you dodge, you gain 5% increase. That's probably for a lightning bolt. Ravager and Toxic Skein. Quarterstaff, bonus lucky chance, block chance reduction, damage reduction, block damage reduction, and lucky chance to make vulnerable. So these are all cooldown things, I believe. Okay, that was kind of cool. That brings everybody together so I can crush them. Kind of cool. And this makes me soar to the next enemy and start attacking. Pretty cool. That just drops poison at my feet. Which is kind of cool. What is... I keep messing up and like... So that X, this X attack is a really long cooldown. Was it just those explosions on the ground? I guess so. Strike steps, what a twist. I think that's cool, but it's hard to know where we're gonna land. What the heck? The bird just came to join. Oh, I see. Somebody else did that. I thought it was me. I thought it was like a low chance that that can happen or something. Alright. Let's try and go somewhere safe. I still need to add on the other things to the cooldowns. So, casting Vortex increases the damage of the next skill. Kind of cool. Next hit against an enemy struck by Soar is guaranteed critical. If Soar hits no enemies, you instead gain 50% increased movement speed. I guess I should read what these do. Create a cyclone that pulls enemies towards you. Yeah, I figured that out. The next hit, enemies fly into the air, creating a cloud. Enemies are vulnerable when you crash down of enemies. So this minimum ferocity increased by 2. Unleash a savage roar, causing each of your attacks to trigger an additional 15 damage per strike. Oh, so this is a buff, I think. Yeah, that's just a buff that you... That's why it's such a long cooldown, because you technically have the buff. Right now you see my burning hands. Kill 100 enemies while you have an aura, I assume? Like the buff. Okay. And this would... Averager is extended by 2 seconds per kill. I might get this for the buff. Attack poison increases over 6 seconds. Now, the choices we have is while you have an active barrier, your vortex does 3,000% additional damage and knocks enemies down. So this one kind of requires you to have the gorilla, anything gorilla. And barrier strikes with vortex reduce its cooldown. Okay, we see how that one works. Critical strikes, so that one is just more cooldown. Sword remains around you. I like the sword being around me. I think that just causes vulnerability. it does a little bit more damage. Maybe. It doesn't auto aim to an enemy, it seems. Okay, so that continues to make enemies more vulnerable. Sword makes you unstoppable for 4 seconds, which is always nice to have unstoppable. And get us out of stuns. Ravager possibly stockpiles any healing you receive up to 40 stacks, while Ravager spends stacks to strike elite enemies to 4 times. So this would be good with the poison one because we receive healing from the poison thing. I'm not sure if it also includes like healing from barrier. Doesn't seem to include from poison or from the potions. While Ravager is active, your core skills instantly dash to your target and all vigor generation is increased by 30%. That's actually really nice. Okay, I like that. Over here, like this can passively increases thorn damage you deal to poisoned enemies. So this combined with the my fight money. My hardcore run is over. Increased thorn. While attack skin is active, you deal an additional 6 poison damage to nearby vulnerable enemies. So this one would combine with the lightning really well. Alright, I think I do like the buff that I get from Ravager. Core staff, increase vulnerable damage, double this versus elites. Vulnerable enemies deal 5% less damage to you. Sword is kind of difficult to use. I kind of like Enhanced Vortex. Because then I can just smash everybody in there, and then I can just get out if it's too much. Yeah, I think that's the play. We have this buffing us. We move in and out with this. And then we can call him here and then smash. The play for now. I need to go to town. We're figuring it out little by little. What could go wrong? Just level 10, doing a world boss. Nothing to see here.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds. I expect you'll also want some of my elixirs, but let's focus on your healing potion for now. I have some extra materials we can use this time. If you want to improve, I'll not leave these walls.
Never again. Okay. Where's the world boss right now? Strikes deep steps. It's in 43 minutes. Realm Walker is in 3 minutes. Legion in 8. The Realm Walker, you mean? Practically always up. I see. Let me sell these items. Or, I guess.
Need something forged?
Need something forged. All my items. Need something forged.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
The forge is hot. Anything breaks, the forge is hot. Hot, hot, hot. Continue. Yeah. New armor. Is this a pirate outfit? I'm definitely not going for this one. I don't care for a pirate outfit. It's close to going for the other one that just passed. Close, but no cigar. Is that the emote? It's not showing the emote. Maybe it's a really cool looking pirate. Oh, that's not a pirate. That's kind of cool looking. was kind of cool looking. It was kind of cool. I don't know if it's worth season pass, but previous build isn't even legal anymore. Rip. Ripperino. Map. Collections. Socials. Clan. Boom, boom, bam, bam, bam. Oh, you're on your other character. I was like, how are you that high already?
Hail, wanderer. Laid before you is the bounty of history. Let me show you more.
The bounty of history, a tale of told and soul, eternally retold.
Remember, chat, if you give 2 subs, you get a new mount exclusive. 4 will give you the really cool armor for mounts or something. I cannot do this yet. Boom, 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 boom. Or you could get a cat. I hate that they took away my big boy. This was a big boy. Or was it this one? I don't know which one it was. Boom, 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 boom.
Light shine on you.
Light shine on you. Alright. Dang it. Trying to talk to this lady. Sorry, is that just the wardrobe? Yeah, it is. Whoa, wings. Not giving me FOMO today. It does look cool. Did we get enough for another stash? Nope. Nope, I should have sold some of it, but oh well. Let's read on. So, casting defensive skills grants 5 vigor. Gain additional damage reduction per resolve. Gain increased life on kill equal to 5% of your maximum when you deal when you have at least 4 ferocity. And then armored hide. Encase yourself, becoming unstoppable and gaining 100% block chance. Gorilla incarnate. Activating armor hide grants you a maximum resolve and increases your thorns by 31 for duration. When you evade through enemies with armored high active, you deal 100% of your thorns to them, and heal for 5% of your maximum life. While active, armor hide increases your block damage reduction by 5% for every nearby enemy up to 20%. Concussive stomp. Stomp in front of you, releasing a shockwave. Concussive stomp grants a barrier equal to the maximum number of life. The enemies recover from concussive stomp. You dodge their next 3 attacks. Concussive stomp gains an additional charge and does 600% increased damage to unstoppable enemies and bosses. Counterattack. Gain 10% dodge chance and automatically retaliate against close enemies for 32 and 80% damage when you dodge their attacks. Dodge all direct attacks for 3 seconds per cast, up to 6 seconds. Counterattack's cooldown is reduced per stack of ferocity. When you dodge a controlled impaired attack with counterattack, it will reflect the crowd control to all close enemies. Counterattack passively increases your critical damage and for every close enemy. And then Scourge. Call forth a wave of insects that bite the enemy, fearing and slowing them by 50% for 3 seconds while applying 40 damage. Each time you hit an enemy with Scourge, you gain 1% increased damage versus crowd control enemies up to 50%. Hitting an enemy affected by Scourge has up to 60% chance of lifesteal. Casting Scourge grants 60% of your maximum vigor over 6 seconds. Let's see how they all work. We'll get to the story soon, chat, I promise. We're discovering this lady. Very, very, the Spiritborne. Discovering the Spiritborne. So this just is an unstoppable thing. It like automatically gives us unstoppable. Which is a panic button basically. That seems like a buff. That's a attack. Looking at stats now. Rip. Whip whip. Armor. So evading would be the thing that would work best with our build. Stomp. Probably a strong one. City. Counterattack. Critical strike damage for every close enemy, or I'm not sure I'm feeling any of these. I think the barrier one's interesting, but that's also if we're leaning on thorns, and right now we're definitely not. Bullet damage. We might go with concussive stomp. Maybe. Increase poison resistance, maximum poison res. Your healing is increased. Every heal, your poisoning damage is increased. Cast defensive. You gain block chance after standing still for... Oh, but we're not a standing still build. Yeah, or at least right now. We could go to standing still. Gain 3 thorns while you have barrier. Your thorns is increased by 20%. Payback. Smash enemies in front of you, dealing... blah blah. 2, 3. Just try them out first. Oh, that's cool. I think there's immediate gratification with that dash, but I don't know if it's actually that useful. That poison just keeps going to the next and the next and the next. That's pretty cool. Seems like all of these have multiple charges. So like this one gains multiple charges and then... well, this one only has the one charge. So does this one, but that one like goes to the next enemy and the next enemy and the next enemy. Okay. So each time an enemy attacks you, the damage they take from payback is increased by 5% for up to 60 seconds. Passively grants vigor when you take damage. Payback is now also a core skill and consumes... oh, I didn't get to. But that kind of is requiring me to get hit to get more. Now, a core skill consumes all available vigor to increase its damage by for each point. It didn't seem like a core skill just now. Become control impaired. So if I become control impaired, the payback becomes free. I don't know how to test that. There it is. Huh. Kinda like that. I think getting the infinite payback is pretty cool. previous season items now because they're tagged as legacy, which means it's even worse than older items that had 4 affixes. Eagle's damage increases by 3% of your movement speed. And an evade charge. When you evade your next Eagle skill, gain 1 additional evade charge. Ooh. That would actually be really good for what we're doing. Kind of, I guess. I still am unsure if I want to go the evade build. Whirl a cluster of razor sharp feathers. Razor rings, vulnerable. Razor lasts 300 spiral outwards. Razor rings have a chance to regain a charge when hitting an enemy. Double this chance if you have an active barrier. Interesting. Ow.
My fight money.
Because it's a lot of buttons to remember. Here's like a cycle you want to do. No. So I didn't realize I was back in the Helltide. We're all too weak for this.
Thanks.
Thanks. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks.
We did it. We beat the game. Doesn't it replace the other one? Movement speed. Let me keep the movement speed. Another bad guy. I'm too weak for this. I want to go do the story. No. Bing, bing, ba-ding, bing. Sell these. Unless there's a...
Father bless. What do you need?
Papa bless. What do you need? Papa bless.
Fair trade.
Rushing Claw. I think the fire route might be the better route of it all because of it's a much simpler. Where the evasion route is fun, but like you have to push so many buttons. Dash short distance, striking. Short distance, striking all enemies along the way twice for a total of 20 damage. Enemies hit by Rushing Claw take 10% increased damage from Rushing Claw. Using Rushing Claw's last charge will refill 4 charges by consuming 4 stacks of ferocity. When Rushing Claw hits an elite enemy, you gain 10% increased dodge chance. Or strike and infect them. Death's Touch infects heals you for 2% of your maximum life. 10%. Death's Touch now also a core skill which costs 70 vigor and has no cooldown. Wait, so with these, does it mean I have to like actually choose the different version? No. It's just a core skill that costs. Okay. I thought there maybe it was a different version because it wasn't working like that before. And while I kind of like Payback, cooldown. While Payback is on cooldown, wait, becoming controller period while Payback is on cooldown makes it free to cast. Can only occur once every 15 seconds. Oh, but this is a free Unstoppable. As long as I've used it. That's interesting. Your potency skills deal 10% increased damage, but have 5% increased cooldown. And we're heading for the ultimates over here. And 1 resolve every 5 seconds. Grants gorilla skills, increase maximum life for 10 seconds, casting gorilla skills. To knock down enemies, have their first hits have a 5% chance to execute non-bosses. Wait, this will execute them? Enemies, and their first hits have a 5% chance to execute non-bosses. That's interesting.
It's very interesting.
Gorilla Spirit protects an area for 6 seconds, continuously smashing, granting a barrier, maximum life. Protector strikes and increased. Protector. Alright, so let's just do what we have. For now. And we will figure it out. I want this. Boom, 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 boom. And then this is the gorilla. Eagle swoops in. Short delay, blasting off, dealing damage. Casting ultimate grants increased damage to elites. Bound across the battlefield with Jaguar Spirit, dealing on landing rapidly slash. Centipede emerges. We'll just try them all, little by little. Let's start the story. We'll do the ultimates while we're playing the story. I'm like an hour in or two and finally start the story. Alright. Oh yeah. Are you alright? What's happened?
Leave her be. She suffered enough already. I will tell you what you wish to know.
I will tell you what you wish to
It
know.
started last night with the tolling of the bells.
Behold, the Reverend Mother Prova and the Burn Knight Yorivar, sole survivors of the battle at Hell's Gate.
Today we gather to witness the dawn of a new age. One made possible by the courage and sacrifice of our father Inarius. Yorivar and I have returned from the depths of hell, bearing his message along with the scars of our trials, to show that our devotion has not wavered.
In hell, I was cleansed by battle
Who's
and
that?
flame. Doubt and wickedness were burned away.
I don't remember this guy.
But in the end, I was preserved. May all who serve the light do the same. This man is a mercenary, sworn to the service of the murderer, Lorath. He tried to hide the Horadrim girl, Neyrel, from our judgment. A girl who threatens us all by carrying a fragment of the very same evil I battled in hell.
Do you agree to repent of your sins and walk with us in the light?
I do. I do. Bless you, Reverend Mother. Thank you. In the name of the Holy Father, I swear it.
Release him.
Release him how?
With all due respect, Reverend Mother, Father Inarius' mercy was great, but did he not also preach justice? Where then was the mercy for Yosef when Lorath slaughtered him?
Yorivar.
What does it say about the cathedral if we allow such sins to go unpunished?
How's this guy so tall?
Neither Lorath or the girl have been found. We have gained nothing. So tell me, is he owed mercy? Or is it justice?
Justice! 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 No! No, please! I told you everything! I repented! No!
You see, his sins were too great, too deep, and his faith was not strong enough to preserve him. Evil will no longer be tolerated in Sanctuary, and we will show the heavens that we are worthy!
We are
I'll not
worthy.
have the faithful of Inarius shedding tears for a sinner. I won't say it twice. Where's your decency? Clear off! And you, You're Prava's abandoned lapdog. Is that right?
Is that right?
I'll be back. I have a world boss to fight. Maybe. They changed up my buttons again? I know, no, they didn't. Should tank fire resist. Am I close to a waypoint? I don't have any waypoints. I don't think. Nostrava. I can't go through Nostrava. Surely I'll make it. Rekindled faith. Wait. Did it just skip the story for me? Or what was that? I hope it didn't skip story for me. Don't worry everyone, I'm here. I still haven't gotten the horse from this guy yet. Maybe we get lucky. Showing stagger number. Turned it off. Maybe they turned it off. Gotta turn it back on. We're pretty on pace. So much flashing. What is that flash? Gameplay tab. There's a game. There's a strobe effect thing. Good to know. Rip hardcore again. Son of a gun. God, the strobing sucks. I'm lagging. I did it. The grain cache. You have 10% more chance to take direct damage.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Have a sigil? Oh. When your core skill overpowers an enemy, you spawn 3 volatile. We don't even do overpowering. Okay. Hive Nightmare Sigil. Transform this dungeon into a nightmare dungeon. Hive in Skosglen. Wait, what a nightmare. Wait, what? I can do nightmare dungeons this early? Alright, let me do those settings. That strobe was really annoying. Game options. Where's the reduce strobing? And where was the numbers thing? All the way down. Damage numbers show. Enemies dodge, block. Yeah. Yeah. HUD compass. Points the current. Nah, it's fine. So we basically saw what the gorilla does. Grants you a barrier and also does like a smashing attack. Deals increased damage to non-elite enemies, reduce damage taken from elite. Protector persist additional 6 seconds on areas. Unstoppable enemies or small missiles inside are slow. So that's cool. Eagle swoops in. First hit knocks enemies down. And the Seeker constantly makes all nearby enemies vulnerable.
I'll not have the faithful of Inarius shedding tears for a sinner. I won't say it twice. Where's your decency? Clear off!
Show your face, coward.
You're Prava's abandoned lapdog. Is that right?
Abandoned? I was abandoned? I answer only to myself.
What a dismal, faithless existence. That's the problem with you and Horadrim. Such thinking always leads to hubris, and hubris leads to failure. Lorath's no stranger to it. Buried his own brother. Chased away the little one, that brat, Neyrel. Only comfort left for him is at the bottom of a bottle. Tread carefully, Wanderer. Judgment hungers for you both. And outside the city walls, not even our Reverend Mother will be able to stay its hand.
That sick bastard has probably already sent his zealots after Lorath. The old man better still be alive.
The old man better still be alive. When attacked, you have 35% chance to reduce paybacks active. Cooldown. Boom, boom, ba-doo. Boom, 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 boom. You know what? I want this. Your eagle skill damage is increased. 50% air movement speed. This actually, but. I feel like all the colors are washed out. Rekindled faith. Again. That's cool. And I can do that more than once.
Just stand there. Help me.
You there! Why do you approach the house of a known heretic?
Why do you care? Let me through.
Deny me again, and you will join the condemned sin. I will ask only once more. What do you know of Lorath Nar?
I know that he's a recluse and a drunk, but he's not the one burning people alive.
Silver words from a sinner's tongue. You will atone!
Yeah, okay. How'd that go for you? What the heck? Kindler Judicator.
I wish you'd arrived a moment sooner.
It was turned over and destroyed during the burned night frenzied search. Alchemical ingredients have been scavenged and searched through thoroughly. The heap of books and scrolls by the burnt knights have been discarded. The bookcase has been well rummaged through with the damaged shelves and missing books. The hidden door seems to be jammed. Are you alright?
No. Shins broken. Legs are dead weight.
Where is Lorath?
Don't know. No one knows. Third time I've come here looking for him. First time I got caught. Brought a message for the old man. We found Neyrelle.
Neyrelle? Is she safe?
A friend of mine is keeping an eye on her. The steelsmith, Raher. Biggest man in Giakul. He'll know where she's gone.
Wanderer. So many corpses. Always leading to you. And who is this?
Justice, Reverend Mother Prava. What are you doing here, Prava?
I am here to seek aid. Haradrim. Lorath. He was profane, yes, but reliable. I see he isn't here. Where is Neyrelle?
As if I'd answer now.
Leave, Prava. Your knights are dead already. No sense in joining them.
My knights? How poorly do you think of me that I would beat a woman half to death? This was Urivar's doing, not mine.
Who is Urivar? What do you know of him?
He was just another man of faith. Another knight marching through hell. Nameless, faceless. I never knew what he truly was. Until now. The repentant man prays for forgiveness, and Urivar burns him alive. There's no faith in such an act, no redemption. Only ego.
You didn't stop him.
No, I didn't. But he's begun a war for the cathedral's heart. To save every life is to lose the war. I am not your enemy, Wanderer. Not when I gave you my blessing. Not when we shed blood together in the streets of Chaldeum. And not now. Your mind is poisoned against me, I see that. But in time, you will accept the truth. All those who serve the light must huddle together, lest we die alone in the cold.
It's no use talking to her. Just go. Find Raher. I'll be fine.
I'll be fine. God. We do story, we level up. Story, level up. Story, level up. Told myself I'd make the same mistake. I'd never make the same mistake as Ilias. She's so much like him. That relentless idealism, that damned arrogance. He never learned his lesson. Hope she gets the chance. Wherever you are, kid, don't lose yourself. Coated in dried blood, is this intended to catch a beast or human? What do you want with Neyrelle?
I want to save her, of course. I can ensure her punishment is fair and merciful. Not the bloodbath Urivar will doubtlessly call for. If we can keep him off that stage, well, it would be advantageous for us all.
You started this manhunt for Lorath. Why the sudden change of heart?
Because the church is changing. Surely you've seen it. What I began as an act of mercy has become an act of sadism.
Mercy. You sent a priest to murder Lorath.
I sent a priest to bring him to judgment. Lorath was the one to choose murder, not I. He earned execution twice over. But even the greatest of sins can be forgiven in a time of need.
This woman is wounded. Will you help her?
Help me. She's more likely to slit my throat.
And lo, the ailing child was brought before the Holy of Holies. I know your fear, child. I felt it too. I will help her as the Father helped me. Be certain of it.
Akarat bless me. But somehow I believe her.
Akarat. Who are you? How do you know Laura?
I'm just a messenger. A friend of a friend. I only know Lorath by reputation.
Why are you so suspicious about that? That sounded suspicious to me. The glitch. The quest keeps getting completed.
Will you help me, stranger?
What? What do you want? I'm here. Have a
I
potion.
won't forget this, stranger.
I saved a life today. Instantly dies.
Ugh, the smell is disgusting.
Disgusting.
You did the right thing. She chose her end when she partook of sin.
Ooh. Yeah, the eagle thing is cool. I like that we can use it multiple times. Now for this. Ah, that's cool. For what reason do you seek me, the Sacred Hunt?
The Spiritborne elders sent me here as emissary to help wanderers like yourself. We sensed the Sacred Hunt had begun.
Oh.
I've been told that foragers on the Central Plateau were torn to pieces and eaten while they still drew breath. It may be coincidence, but the timing raises suspicion. Meet me at the site. This may well be the start of your Sacred Hunt.
No, Sacred Hunt.
Where is the site? Meet me at the site. Oh, right here.
Back off, rat! Over here, Spiritborne. Look at this.
I'm looking. Smashed ceramic. A collection of strange fragments, ceramic pots, and other containers. Something large stomped through them. A wisp of ethereal spirit fire and smoke rises from the shattered remnants.
It is evident these do not belong to this world.
Okay. So what? Such carnage.
Indeed, it is. Something came into this world and tore these people apart. See the scorch mark from a portal there?
We just found them. We've no idea how long they've been dead.
The corpses show tooth and claw marks. The work of a beast from between realms, between worlds. A beast you must hunt and destroy. But first, we must find a way into that world. This place is too dry, too devoid of shade and shadows in which to lurk. So the beast will move south, closer to Nahantu. The call of the jungle is too hard to resist.
That tracks. We found a survivor of an attack just south of here at Hakan's Oasis. The stubborn fool refused our help.
Then that's where we look. Meet me at Hakan's Oasis and hope the survivor yet lives.
The survivor yet lives. Magpie in flight. So this fire tiger is cool.
What is this?
What is this?
He said you might show up, but your crazy emissary isn't here.
Ethereal tracks the fresh that leads southwest. Where did he go?
I told him where we were attacked. The old man ran off after it. Down by the cove. Go now. Leave me.
Will you be all right?
I've made my peace with this world. I'll join my ancestors soon enough.
No. I have a potion. I can
This
just
oasis is such a beautiful place. Let it be the last thing I see.
I could give you a potion.
What is this?
What is this? What is what? Strange tracks. They look they were left by some large creature.
More tracks.
Let me
Seems
check
I'm
the
going the
other-
right way.
Seems I'm heading the right way. What causes it to be able to do another strike
Spiritborne,
early?
over here.
But did this?
They were mauled to death. They never stood a chance. The tracks here stop abruptly, as if the creature that left them suddenly disappeared. Look.
I'm looking. Strange tracks clearly left by some large creature, but there are two sets going the opposite direction, suggesting it entered and left from the same place. I don't see a portal.
This carnage was committed by the creature you are destined to hunt. There is no doubt of that now. We must pursue it. I can feel the presence of a portal, but it is fading. These kills are fresh. Their spirits still linger. I can ask them to help pry open the portal again. No telling what might come through, but I will not complete the opening until I am sure nothing remains.
Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. Are we... Okay, I was wondering if we were even doing the right thing.
That seems to be the last of them. The portal is restored. It should be safe to go through.
Okay.
I'll meet.
Okay, sorry. I didn't let you finish. I'll meet you.
The disorientation will soon wear off. This place, at least, is more familiar to me than the last. Come, walk with me.
Broken pots smashed ceramic, such as pots destroying the large beast, and the wisp of the real fire. Smoking rising. So really, I like the fire tiger. Let's try the centipede. What is this place?
This is your path to the Spiritborne. These are the sacred hunting grounds.
Hunting
A
ground.
sliver of the spirit realm, a limbo of sorts, between the worlds of the living and the dead. Coming here is not easy for the uninitiated. There are terrible things in this place. Nature's wrath feeds on the malign aspects of the living world, but the spirits normally keep it in check. Given time, wrath will manifest. It will hunt you as you hunt it. But with the guidance and strength of the spirits, you can defeat it. Let us begin.
Defeat it. You can defeat it.
You are ready? Good. I will approach the brazier and begin the incantation, summoning the sacred fire. When I give the word, you will call for help and hope the spirits feel generous enough to open the way.
This is the way.
Reach out to the spirits. Ask them for help.
Help. What am I supposed to do now?
Place yourself next to the brazier. Make a plea for help.
Help.
I could use some assistance. I need help.
Help.
In this place, this is your time. This is as far as my physical form can go, but I shall not leave you entirely alone. Go now. Hunt.
Hunt.
Oh, when did I become so old?
Okay. We had to go backwards for a second.
Your quarry was in this place. The evidence lies all around.
Oh, the fact that the centipede sticks around for a while. Pretty cool. But I think it's gone already. The beast nature's wrath. Kinda lame. It's just a werewolf. But spooky colored. Don't you run from me. Keeps disappearing. Of course, all tried to become Spiritborne but couldn't meet the challenge. Their bones are slowly turning to dust, co-signing the person to the path of the forgotten. Is home. I think there's no way forward.
Your first real test with the beast. It knows you now. Again, the path is blocked. I will bring the sacred fire so you can call the spirits for aid once more.
Aid once more. What did you call me?
Next, go to the brazier.
Hey.
This time, give thanks to the spirits. And hope they will still listen.
I appreciate that.
Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks.
Go. Face the beast.
Face the beast. Getting tired. I've been straight. Not even 3 hours, man. Man. Boom, boom. I'm probably gonna see about just doing a pure fire build, or the most synergistic with fire, because while I do like the evasion thing, it's a lot of buttons to be pressing.
Look, the beast regains its strength. Tether it to the spirit totems. Weaken its resilience.
How does one tether? I don't know how to tether.
Spiritborne, the soiled spirit moves to your cause. Plain spirit judges you a true Spiritborne. Sky Spirit approves, Spiritborne. Forest Spirit deems you worthy, Spiritborne.
Deems you worthy, Spiritborne. Spiritborne.
Is this Bone Weaver? Increase dodge chance. Successful dodge is restored 12% of your maximum life.
Spiritborne. Your spirit, Spiritborne. 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 Vigor on kill. The spirit is born as a spirit born. Those ghosts, who were they?
The beast's victims, who have their revenge. They rest easy now.
I feel different.
I feel the spirits. I can feel the line of my people, all the way back to the beginning.
Yes, the spirits embrace you as a true Spiritborne. You honor your circle, like all those before you.
Like all those before you.
It's beautiful.
The sensation you feel is the power of the spirits. They move through you. They bind you to their world. The sensation will fade, but your power will continue to grow, as will your command of the spirits themselves. There is nothing more left for you here, but take this reward. In any other hands, worthless, but to the few among us, sacred. Now leave, Spiritborne.
Okay. I like when they give us a portal at the end. I don't know what they gave me.
Lady, I told you. There's no more room in the hold.
Please, you have to bring him with you. I can't let them take his body.
Unleash an additional strike. Casting the Eagle skill grants 4 seconds of Storm Feathers movement speed bonus. When you evade, fling up to 8 Storm Feathers for the remaining second. Feeling 55. All skills are also now Eagle skills. All skills are also now Jaguar skills. Casting Gorilla, 100% thorns to enemies. You hit with a barrier, maximum life. All skills are now Gorilla skills. Where the centipede reduces their damage and slows them by 10%, stacking 8 times. All skills are centipede skills. Interesting.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
Come back soon. Damage an enemy with basic skill grants your attack speed. Each different basic skill you cast increases all your damage by 12%. Spiritborne only. So if I had just nothing but basic skills, we'd have a lot of damage. Or more damage. This one's probably the way. This is the way. This is the way.
Good business and fortune to you.
Greedy Hogrum scum!
No coin, no deal. You want the blade, you pay the price.
You pay the price.
Smithing fit for an Iron Wolf. Axes, armor, pots and pans.
Pots and pans. I need to sell this other stuff. Alright. I was like, isn't there a way to just sell everything in one shot? In my head, and it was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's how. Oh yeah, bud. That's how we do it. I'm looking for Rahir.
Lucky day, friend. You seem to have found him. I hope the cobbler didn't send you. Such a kind heart. Patched up her doorframe once. Now she sends every poor soul that needs a carpenter my way. Only that's not quite what
I'm here for Neyrelle.
Ah, a friend of Lorath's then. Here, step into my workshop. Some things are best shared in privacy. And comfort.
Step into my workshop. Step into my workshop.
Faye, we have a guest.
Yes, Papa.
Tender words are etched to the base, or here in my heart. Every iron wolf in gay coal helped hammer this anvil into shape. You've given so much to the city, let it provide you in turn. Yes, Papa. You have information for me?
Come, sit. I think better when I'm working. Faye, have you seen my... This is my daughter, Fayira. We can speak freely here. Isn't that right?
I understand you've word of Neyrelle.
Yes, our friend Lorath was on her trail. But he left off. Didn't say why or where to. I saw her though. She came through town a few weeks ago.
How did she seem?
You needn't be so cautious. I know what she carries. I've seen what it has cost her. Last I saw her, she went in search of passage across the river, into Nahantu.
What? You just let her go off alone? You didn't even offer to help her? What is wrong with you?
Could you fetch the set chisel for me, dear?
Yes, Papa.
Fahira is a foundling. Of circumstance, if not neglect. She and the welfare of this town are the responsibility I have taken onto my shoulders. Just as you, Lorath, and Neyrelle have chosen to carry the burden of creation on yours. I will not trade one for another. Would you?
I suppose not.
You care too much, my friend. But that is a glad thing. Whatever you need while you're on Geokul, I will be by your side. They've returned.
Nani?
Stay put, Faye. If trouble comes a-knocking...
Then I go to the hideout, like you said.
That's my girl.
The scent of rich spices waft from the flask, cinnamon, cloves, nutmeg, and something tangy but sweet. More care was put into this brew than usually given to the sailors' swill that lined the get-cold dock. You flip past the sketch of a dog lying under the market stall, schematics and a sword to be smithed, and the drawings of Faira herself, one hand held by Rahir, and the other clasped by a mercenary bearing the insignia of the Iron Wolves. What's going on?
I won't forget this, stranger.
I won't forget this, stranger.
Guardsmen, how many?
More than usual. The gate won't hold.
They must not breach the city. You're as scrappy as Lorath said. But this isn't over yet. Come.
It's not over yet. Force will increase vigor generation. Course will cost more, but deal more damage. If you've dealt damage within the last 5 seconds and are moving, you generate 1 figure per second.
Wretched things. All sludge and bone.
I think I like the monkey most. I do like the centipede though. I mean, I like the tiger, the eagles, whatever. Most battlefield. Total damage. Lucky hit chance. Bound across. What's the lucky hit chance? Oh, that's, never mind. I remember. I remember what lucky hit chance is. It's like, what is that about? How do we stop them? What are these creatures? Where do they come from?
Down south, over the river border to Nahantu. Perhaps you've heard of it. Some of the old Imperial maps have it as Torajan. Only the desperate or foolish actually travel that way, though. The sands might starve you, but the jungle chokes.
What are these creatures?
Hard to say for certain. Could have been Khazra at one point. Could have been people. The infection turns them all into this. We call them hollows. First sightings were a month ago, not long after Neira left. Now we're drowning in them.
Okay. How do we stop them?
We don't. The infection started in Nahantu. We can only stymie the flow.
Nahantu. That's where you said Neyrel's gone. I need to go after her.
I know. And I promise we'll find her. Just as soon as Gayakul is safe.
Gayakul.
with you. They take everything. Flesh, gear, hell. Even the grass isn't spared. A dozen lives are saved.
I do like that the centipede follows you around for a little bit. That's kind of nice. So where are we on the map? This is a new area, yeah? Kind of curious to go all in on thorns, but let's see what the jaguar is like. Every 15th time you deal direct damage to an enemy with the Jaguar Skull, unleash an additional strike. Dealing 15% damage. It'll do. I don't think I'll feel this one.
Is thick to the east. Let's clear it out, stop it spreading.
Yeah, I don't really feel it. Yeah, we would need like massive attack speed to feel it. I guess this is nice just to constantly have a barrier. And it seems like I get an over barrier as well. Like I get a barrier on top of my barrier. Kind of. So that's nice for survivability. I don't think I'll feel this one. Yeah, so I think the best one is this one. Especially with the evasion that we have going.
Good work. To the bridge now. The hollows run thickest there.
To the bridge.
They keep coming. We're going to die here. It brings two more. We're the only ones left.
Calm yourself. We're going to finish this fight, and then drinks are on me. You hear?
You hear?
More on their way. Eyes up, backs together. Steady. Again, breath. Together. Cut it down. Damn things. Hold on, Godsman.
Hold on, Godsman. Hold on. He did. I tell you, he did. Is he? He's dying, isn't he?
Gone. We will remember. Things are worse than I thought. The hollows are stronger and more numerous than we've ever seen. I promised I'd take you to Nerel, and I mean to keep that promise. But if the hollows attack Geokul again, if Feyira...
I understand. Go. See to your daughter.
Thank you, my friend. We'll meet further down the road and find Nerel together. I swear it.
Nerel was traveling by boat. The old bridge should have a good vantage of the river.
I swear it. Collection of weapons and rapidly decayed, covered in a black sludge, likely discarded by the guards fighting hollows. That's the guy from the cutscene.
Even though you traffic with darkness, you have accomplished much good in the eyes of the cathedral. I can understand why Brava has tolerated you this long. But if the church is to survive, it must hold tight to its convictions.
I literally killed Lilith.
Either the rules apply to everyone, or they do not actually exist. That builds trust. The heretic Neyrel has fled holy judgment. Wielding the very soulstone she stole from our brethren as they lay dying in hell. Where is the girl?
I see no reason to help you find her, Knight.
How many lives will you trade to protect Neyrel? Is her life worth more than his?
You bastard!
Okay, I have potions.
No one is above the laws of heaven. Burn away the darkness.
What dick? I saw my corpse from the mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children in the pyre, and the mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong, a pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on the desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. Brava's prophecy.
Who are you?
I'm the man who saved your life. Or Eru, if you like.
Arrow. Thank you. But why? Why save me?
You're Spiritborne. So am I. We look out for each other. What brought you to Nahantu?
I'm looking for my friend, Neyrel. She's somewhere out there. Prisoner. A dangerous prisoner. I need to make sure she's all right.
Sounds like we should find her.
Yeah, we should find her. What happened to me? My hands won't stop shaking.
Don't know. You just washed up on the shore. As for the shaking, you lost blood. Whole river was stained with it.
How did you save me? Was I dead?
Dying. Not dead. I just gave you the kick you needed. Frankly, I'm surprised they worked at all. Thought for sure I was too late.
You're just going to help me?
This is Nahantu. Help is needed, so help is offered. Unless you are refusing. Good. Then let's search the river. Bound to be some sign of your friend.
Okay. Wait. Wait.
Yes, I knew it. I knew those thoughts couldn't kill you. A friend of yours?
You're alive, but your arm.
I only lost a limb, but you were run through and drowned. How do you manage?
They wouldn't have. Without me.
Eru here patched me up. Perhaps he could help you too.
No amount of healing will bring back my arm. But Ram might ease the sting.
I'm afraid you will need far more than a drink to ease the pain of that wound.
You're right. Could use a place to sip on it in peace. I know a spot southeast of here.
I know a spot southeast of here. I think I need to log out because it's starting to get annoying. Increase critical strike against injured while you're healthy, and sure, my dude. Sure, my dude. My dude and my snoot. Let's just log out quickly. Leave game, leave Diablo. Leave now. Hopefully by logging back in it'll stop giving me that quest cleared. Oh man.
This is Nahantu. Help good. Then let's search the river. Bound to be some sign of your friend.
Let's search the river.
Someone up ahead.
knew it. I knew those bats couldn't kill you. Friend of yours?
Back to where we were.
You're being hunted by the Cathedral of Light?
Apparently.
Me and Nayrel both.
Knew there was a reason I liked you.
That's it.
Locked. Of course they locked it down.
What do you mean?
Old friends. Too crafty for their own good.
Imperial ruins like this always had some kind of secret tunnel built in. There must be another way.
There is. But it'll take some acrobatics. Don't worry, I can manage. Come, down below.
I wonder if Storm Feather's movement speed bonus. 4 seconds of the Storm Feather's movement speed bonus. When you evade, fling up to 8 Storm Feathers for every feeling. So I'm wondering if I had Storm Feathers, if that would change anything with the Storm Feathers that are coming out. We'll find out. This is the entrance.
Oh, yes, but be on guard. There's no telling what's taken up residence inside.
Inside. Quickly.
Would it be easier to tell with the other one? 3 additional feathers? Maybe. So we'll try to count it out. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish. Man, is that what the up to 8, so And if we do this, 3 additional. I don't think it really adds any. Yeah, I don't think that's adding any. Alright. I was curious. Double check one last time with this. Wait. Don't think that's doing anything. I could be wrong. Yeah, it wasn't doing anything. You deal increased you decrease damage of vulnerable enemies, and making an enemy vulnerable with the direct damage dealt heals you, generates vigor, and removes the vulnerable effect. Wait, what? To vulnerable enemies. After making the enemies vulnerable, your next direct damage will heal you. So this one kind of relies on me constantly making them vulnerable. Base spirit of skill cast grants movement speed, gorilla, jaguar, and life. Casting a skill of a different base spirit swaps to the new bonus, increasing core stat by 50% for 5 seconds. Every third consecutive cast of the same basic skill increases all purchase skill ranked by 2 for 5 seconds. Every third consecutive cast of the same core and potency skill reduces all active cooldowns by 10%, increased by 2% for each of their skills ranked. Noxious resonance. The critical strike causes your poisoning on the enemy to burst, dealing 100% of the total poisoning instantly to them, 20% of them to surrounding enemies before removing the poison effect to the primary target. Damage increased by 30% for the critical strike damage bonus. Current damage bonus 23. So this one or this one? I want to try this one, but I think we're gonna go with that one. I think.
Well, I thought you said you're a healer.
Among other things, I served the spirits first.
Oh? And do they often bid you to do this much violence?
Only when there's something worth protecting.
You and I think we'll get along.
feel like this evasion is stronger than anything I have. I guess it's partially because of the vulnerability special. Ravager no longer has duration and instead drains 20 vigor every second until it depletes. Effect extends Ravager instead. Generates vigor. Effect which extends Ravager. Ravager's the... yeah. I am using Ravager. You deal 3-4 increased damage over time to enemies. If we were going poisons, it'd be good, but we're not. Maximum evade charges actually really good for our current build. Search the den with your allies.
Aha. They left the rope. Always have a backup, I used to tell them. Isn't it nice when people listen?
Isn't it nice when people listen?
Go for more focus on movement speed. I might put that. I still might. Casting Gorilla grants increased maximum life. Function. Level up.
Mosia, then I remember it.
I took shelter from a monsoon here once.
Me too. More than once. It's perfect for what I'm planning.
Perfect. You're not going back to get cool?
My friend, this I cannot do. The knights know my name now. Better to keep them here than in the city, where they might go after my daughter or her father.
Aren't you your daughter's father?
Fayira is well provided for, no matter where she is. And she'll have you know that I'm her papa. My point is, I can do more good here in this place than back in the city. Look, I'll show you. Walk with me a moment, friend.
I'll unbolt the main entrance.
Years ago, I ran a mercenary company out of this place. The Pale Hand. I had less to lose then. But now, the fight's been brought to me. And I think I'd be more used to you as a mercenary, a shield for hire, if you will, than a smith. Though there's a chance you'll get both out of me. And my name still carries weight. The other mercenaries will be more likely to return if I am here. And you will need their help, my friend. You will never regret hiring one of the Pale Hand into your service.
What is this place to you?
It was a home, a headquarters, and a warehouse all in one for our little band of eccentrics back in the day. The Pale Hand couldn't afford anything nicer. The people who needed us most never had much coin to spend. We called it the Den. Never would have guessed I'd find myself back here where it all started. But whenever you need to hire our help, my friend, the mercenaries of the Pale Hand will be at your service.
But what about your family?
Fayira will be in her father's good hands by now. He was once a member of the Pale Hand and understands my work with Lorath. This wouldn't be the first time it pulled me from home. He will bring her here when it is safe. Faye's learned to smith blades, but not to work with their wielders. So once I'm set up here, it'll be time to begin the next stage of her training. I wish it was not so, but this is the world she is inheriting.
Thank you, truly, but you don't need time. Don't you need time to rest and heal?
Friend, your heart is in a good place, but you wield it with the subtlety of a hammer. This wound, this loss is mine. Mine to carry, mine to tend. I will grieve it with my family in the privacy of my home. For now,
Privacy.
Let's stay focused on Nerel. That's where the Pale Hand comes in. We can help fight your fight. My friends from those days are scattered across Sanctuary. I want you to find them and bring them here. It may take some convincing, but I'm sure you can manage.
Okay. This is a secret gathering place for the mercenaries of the Pale Hand. Explore the hideout and reunite the mercenaries. As a solo player, you can hire mercenaries to follow you in battle. Mercenaries can go stand by when you join a party. Enlist reinforcements to aid in critical situations. Reinforcements stay enlisted even when you team up with other players. Right here, Coral, trial leader into the fens. I hope the bird. And he'll bring you.
What is this?
What is this? Oh, is this a shop? But, okay. It's a shop not by anyone. The head of the dry steps cannibal is mounted upon the stake. A note pinned at the stake with a knife. Temple or rot, revenge, maybe I'll be back. Don't touch the meat. Varyana. It's clear this Varyana was not gifted his letter. Is that the cannibal base? I remember the cannibal base. Elemental Surge. Have a 40% chance to deal X amount of damage. Surge Knight. Oh, physical, fire, lightning, cold, poison, shadow. And a chance for Rock Splitter to deal double damage. Rock Splitter. Chance for Crushing Hands to get an extra hit. Chance for Protector to deal double damage. Primary Gorilla Spirit, Hall Potency. Gorilla Thrash, Rake. Hey John, how's it going? It's been a while. Hope you've been well. Vulnerable damage. Would be good right now. Vulnerable damage, eagle damage, storm, feather potency. This is just all around good other than focus? I don't know what focus is from or meh. Just temper it. Temper it in. Eagle damage. Wait, I can add another one? Where does it switch it? The Protector to deal double damage. Oh. I can. That's cool. Oh. What's the Protector? Am I using that? Is that the... yeah, okay, good. Both things that we're using. Your mercenary and this reinforcement.
My shield is yours.
Wait, what? Reinforcements. Tailor each reinforcement by choosing a mercenary skill and setting the opportunity trigger. So, shield charge. No shield are here. Dealing physical and fortifying you for 5% of your maximum life. Your brutalized physical. Slowing enemies. Swing shield, dealing moderate physical, 5 maximum. Fortify. I don't remember what fortify even is. I don't think it's useful unless it's like over our max health, right?
watch your back.
I'll watch your back.
Wait, huh? Can I not? I'm not exactly sure how this works, but am I unable? I guess maybe we just get more skills later on, and you can max them out. Because there doesn't seem to be a way to reset that. Do you recognize this helm? It was accompanied by a letter.
Recognize it? I made it. Crafted for an old ally. A bounty hunter named Subo.
Subo?
Barely a scratch on it. I don't think Subo knows about my recent, injury. Would you consider assisting him in my place? The fens must mean Hawazar. Start there. Take the helm, so he knows I sent you.
Okay. Smith Missionary.
Farewell, friend.
You're a
My shield
mercenary.
is yours.
And this
I'll watch your
reinforcement.
back.
What's the sign opportunity when mercenary skill would be triggered? Oh. So the ground slam to be used when I slam, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Honor to help, friend.
Wait, so...
Honor to help, friend.
It's either have them as a mercenary or have them as an extra help in my attack?
My shield is yours.
I'm so confused. But alright. Who is Subo?
As I said, he's an old ally. You might find him to be, well, a bit of an acquired taste.
What exactly is Subo tracking?
I know what you know, so I don't really know.
Has Subo joined the Pale Hand?
Subo's not much of a joiner. Perhaps someday with the right encouragement.
I hold myself accountable for my son's curse. He will never be rid of it, though his heart is pure. Even now, it draws in the darkest citadel. He speaks of a covert passage hidden in the vines and rock. What he hopes to find there, I do not know. Nameless mystery. Money, 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 money. More stash. What's his face? There he is. Where's the cannibal area? I don't remember where the cannibals are. Over here? Yeah, that's where the cannibals are.
Let's see who can hunt the most meat. Most pounds wins. Winner picks the dinner menu.
It's a new one. Oh wait, what's her face?
That one was going to be mine. You haven't won yet.
Varnia's score 18. My score 118.
You beat me, so you choose. What's on the menu? Happy to lend a hand for such things.
Okay. Wait, so I just got a side quest for her, which is a person that we're gonna get right now.
Evil has made this place its lair.
Over here! Help!
Your death will please the devourer. Help! I beg you!
I cannot use this side. Ow. Everybody begs me. I don't remember this area.
My savior!
Help! I beg you!
My savior.
Help! I beg you! Over here! Help!
Help!
Bless you!
My God, the stench. How long have they worshipped this corpse?
You trespassed into the temple of the Great World! The Devourer! Die! Over here! Help!
Help, please!
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I don't even have to help these guys.
Oh, bless you.
I think before it was required, but maybe they made it so you could just finish this place a lot quicker. And you don't have to anymore.
I beg you!
Your evening's done.
Basic skill gains, attack speed. Yeah, I'll take that. Take that. Numbers getting big.
Help! Please!
Shush.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Rewards in the mercenary tab. I got a skill. Automatically claimed. Oh wait, so wait, oh, we can refund. Oh good. I thought we were stuck. Alright, so when using a healing potion over here, taunts enemies around him. Or here slows surrounding enemies. Oh, wait. Healing taunt. Okay, let me... Hello? Over here grants you 15% resistance to all elements. Whoa, easy elements. I'll take it. And now we can talk to the cannibal lady. I kind of want to use the tiger. Oh. I have to have a minimum amount of points. Because we become the tiger that jumps in, right? Bring Vanya to fettered in the temple's mouth. Once she smells the flesh, she shall return to us. As our law commands, she shall eat or be eaten.
I need to keep looking.
Boom, 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 boom.
Too late to run. Show the intruder the might of the steppes.
The might.
Kill you all. Kill you all.
Okay. Calm down. I saved you. Calm down.
Yield, Wanderer. I yield.
Explain yourself now.
Stay your hand. I swear to you by the bloated worm and by the ways of my people, my life is yours to take. But first, allow me to exact my revenge upon those who have wronged me. Call me Variana. Call me mercenary. Call me butcher. My quest is to deliver my vengeance upon the cannibal chieftains who chased me from my clan. I will not die until my enemies are dead by my hand. I will not.
Okay.
So much flesh. So much temptation. I need to be gone from this place.
And how did you get captured?
I sought to have my revenge upon Molkarth in the Temple of Rot, but I was captured. My captors fled when Molkarth was slain by another. But there are two others who must pay. Grelkar and his master Zolmog.
Oh. How are you feeling?
That pit. I've been down there so long, I could barely tell friend from foe. Glad I didn't kill you. You bested me. By the law of my people and the law of the worm, I am yours to butcher and devour. But before that happens, I must put two cannibal chieftains under my knife. Grelkar the Craven and Zolmog Venomblood must die.
Must die.
Why?
Because they banished me. Because they wounded my honor. Because I don't like them. I need help to destroy them, Wanderer. We are agreed. Then first we seek Grelka, sure to be in his feasting hall. Cannibals loyal to Grelka roam the untamed scraps. At least a few must know where his hall is.
Okay. Little car. The map says this way. Wait, do I have a combo system now?
Severed hand. You see the map tattooed on the palm. Quickly now.
You dare? Oh, I dare. You dare? So just after a certain amount of kills that the cooldown comes back, or I don't understand. I think it is a certain amount of kills.
Here. This has to be the entrance to Grelkar's feasting hall. Got
Into the feasting hall.
Grelka can be made to reveal where Zolmog is. Grelka! Where is your master? There's still a way for me to find Zolmog, but I need to prepare.
What is it you're doing?
My people have a ritual. It can tell me what I must know, but it... Just be quiet.
Oh, we did this once.
Ariana, what's happening? It's too much. You don't need to do this to yourself.
Don't look at me.
Gross. We didn't do that part.
Zolmog! Tyrell! tyrant king. Crown of teeth. Throne of bone. King of flesh, made flesh. Zulmog. Anointed in Gulran. Zulmog in Gulran. Gulran. We got to go on now. Make haste.
Seems like a zombie.
Make haste. This is the way.
Are we not supposed to discuss what just happened, Mariana? Do you eat people?
I was a cannibal. Like these we've just slaughtered. But when I fled my clan, I finally saw the depravity of our ways. I swore to set aside those habits. And I have. But the hunger doesn't leave you ever.
You just eat cow meat. What's next? Wait, what's your connection to Grekkar?
It's been an age since I saw Grekkar. There was a time when we were both trusted advisors
Boys,
to Tyrant
please.
King Brawl, along with Zolmog and Mulkarth. But then, the Pale Man, Elias, freed us from Gulron's prison and drove my people to even darker atrocities. When he bent Brawl to his will, I dared speak the truth that we were becoming pawns of Elias. But Grekkar and the others turned against me. I fled for my life, put my skills to use as a butcher and a mercenary, and swore off human flesh.
What's next?
Gulron streets will be thick with Zolmog's sycophants, all on the lookout for threats to his coronation. But if we get our hands on a boat, we can enter the city by the docks. Far fewer eyes than the main gates.
Okay.
What is this?
What is this?
Boom, boom. Speak with Eru, or wait, no, that's not what we're doing.
The world provides. The rowboat will do. For battle, friend.
Prepare.
Come out of your hole, Zolmag! I'll have your head! Hold.
I'm holding. That's the plant.
You hear them. You hear them celebrating. That filthy wretch is showing off his power already. But a feast is to our advantage. We can lose ourselves in the crowd, get close to Zolmag, slit the bastard's throat before he even knows we're there.
Like, it could just not do that.
Ah, Variana, how brave you are. Returning to the land you sought to betray. I let you live then because you didn't matter. You still don't, but I won't be so gracious now.
I came back for your head, Zolmag. I should have taken it years ago. I won't be leaving without it.
Zolmag, I presume.
Pay proper respect to your tyrant king, dear Variana. Perhaps I'll allow you to survive.
You're not my king, Zolmag. Never my king. And I'll never be one of you again.
Oh, you never lose the taste, woman. I suspect you know that all too well.
Woman.
Just as you know the law of our people. Eat or be eaten!
It's done. My word is my bond. And my life. As we ended Zolmag's.
No. I won't kill you, Variana.
I told you. My life is yours to take.
Don't want to
As
kill
you wish. But my offer stands. Nobody would miss me anyway.
Not your mercenary friends.
Maybe Ray here.
Ray here's with us.
No reason to linger. I'm headed south, returning to a gathering place for mercenaries in Nahantu.
Yeah,
If you need a butcher or a blade, seek me there. Or if you change your mind about eating me.
I'm not gonna eat you. You freak. What a freak. Super freak. Super freak. She's super freaky. +1 to all basic skills. Whoa. The glaive increases the set damage type for 7 seconds. This is alternates between 2 sets. Fire, lightning, physical, cold, poison, shadow. Fire, lightning. Yeah, I do switch between 2, don't I? Gain increased damage to a set of damage types for 7 seconds. Let's see how this works. What is where did let's see. Oh, we have another thing here. Oh, this is different. Gain withstand ferocity when you kill an enemy or damage a boss. For every 4 meters you move, your critical strike chance increases by 4%. This bonus is reset 2 seconds after you critically strike. When you have at least 5 stacks of resolve, you are unstoppable. Heal for 1% of maximum life for every nearby enemy you've poisoned in the last 3 seconds, up to 5%. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Where's the next thing? This one? We're over here. Subo. Alkin. I didn't know there were this many mercenaries. There's a legion. Oh, but I'm already late for the legion, I think. hard to tell if this is actually doing anything. Boom, boom, boom. I'm falling asleep. Oopsies. More. I think I need to take a break. Let's see, where are we? We're close by this. We'll do this first.
What is this?
Boo 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 boo. Actually, I think we can go in here, clear it, and then take a break. Been streaming for 5 hours, no breaks. Actually, I need to go through the tree of fate. Boo, 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 boo. I need to sail.
A fine deal.
A fine deal. A fine deal, they said. My brain needs a break. My brain needs a break.
It is done.
It is done.
Service fit for a king.
Here throws a shield, dealing 1/1 physical and taunting enemies. The shield bounced 3 times, cannot bounce to the same target. Right here takes protective position, redirecting 90% of damage that would be dealt surrounding allies to himself. Bastion initial cost is also grants surrounding allies unstoppable. I feel like that one, the defending one's more useful, but it's fine. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna be right back. Thank you for joining me, everyone. I will see you guys in a little bit. Okay, hello, hello, hello. I'm gonna take another break in just a little bit to eat some food. But I would like to get all the mercenaries before we stop for the day. World boss. Where? Hatred Rising. Minutes. Where? World boss. Is it this? It's a new world boss. You have reached your destination. Don't see anything. How is your field of des? I don't see it. Teleport to Zerb's. I don't know where any of these places are. Act like I played this more than one season. Run southeast. I don't see it. It's gone. Too late. Oh well. What's that? The Realm Walker. Previous season exchange thing was? Yeah, it could teleport to you. Boo, 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 boo.
The Lord of Hatred made a puppet of our order once before.
I'm here. Don't worry, everyone. on me. Son of a gun. What the? Wait, what was that? Oh, treasure goblin. I didn't know they spawned in this fight. Son of a gun. We did it. He spawned 6 gobbies? Cool. Boom, boom. Basic skill 42. Sure. After casting 5 basic skills, one of your active cooldowns is reduced by 2 seconds. Short. Evade when life below 50%. Close enemies deal damage. Short. Enemies who move while poisoned by you are additionally take thorns damage. Source 6 of your primary resource when you crowd control an enemy. And do more than whatever this thing is. Actually, this thing has been working. The other one do. Ravager. I don't even know what the Ravager is doing. Reinforced cooldown. Your reinforcement cooldown is reduced after casting your ultimate. Damage to elite enemies grants you barrier absorbing 360 damage. Only happen once every 20 seconds. Suppose it does happen. We'll see. We will see. Where's the treasure chest that he drops? Maybe we didn't do enough damage to the treasure chest. Or maybe they removed that. I feel like we didn't damage the treasure chest though. Infinite vigor. That's no fun.
Impressive. That's a good size. Was a small bit, but an important one.
But an important one. I'm not finding the thing. Then you loot the chest, yeah, that was cool in Diablo 3. Again. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know where this guy is. Maybe he's in one of these corners. One for some loot, yeah. Some blood, apparently butcher.
My aim is considerably better when you don't hinder it.
What is this?
My aim. Are you who I'm looking for, sir? I found him. Yusubo or in here sent
If
me.
Ray here did not come through himself,
He's here.
he has good reason. You're the Helm.
He's literally right
That is
next
good
to me.
enough for me. Yes, I know of you. And since that bandit who got past you will be back with many of his angry friends, I hope some of what they say of you is actually true. I need you to buy me the time to do what's necessary. I captured one of the bandits and stashed him below. This way.
This way. This way. If you were waiting on your drops and you've been here from the beginning of the stream, you should have all your drops that you can get right now. I think. I don't know. There are 4 items, but it only said 3 hours and 6 hours.
I won't give up.
Magic. Something feels wrong. You need to help it.
No. Too much.
80%. Did you get all 4 or is it just 2?
Bloody hell.
Oh, am I supposed to be inside of this? Whoopsies.
I won't give up.
'Cause I won't give up.
Bloody hell.
No, I didn't make it.
Do this every day. Exhausting.
Exhausting.
I don't under.
Okay. What are you gonna do to him?
Here's information we need. I can convince him to give it up. They will be coming to free him soon. Or to slit his throat to keep him from talking. Keep them occupied while I have a chat with him.
Okay.
I know you, soon. My fate is the same, whether I talk or not. All they tell me is to keep them unspoiled. I don't know what they do with them after that. Stop! Please! I know they're doing something in the Windswept Order. But I swear to you, I don't know what it is.
No.
See? He felt like talking after all. Hopefully there is still time. Meet me at the Windswept Altar. Don't keep me waiting.
Altar. Don't keep me waiting. Don't keep me waiting.
I assume you have a plan.
Go in the front. Get the big one's attention. Keep him distracted. You'll know what to do when the time comes.
When the time comes.
Attack? The
In
big guy.
service of the living swamp, we offer up this innocent blood so that the swamp might serve us in our time of...
Hello?
Well, it seems we have a visitor.
You're bandits? You're cultists.
And you're already dead. Whoever you are, you're outnumbered.
Yeah, okay.
Leave and live.
Even if I was outnumbered.
Blood will be spilled.
Please get me out of this place.
When were you going to tell me this was a rescue mission?
I assumed you were paying attention. And everything worked out fine, didn't it? Let's get this one home and collect our bounty.
Everything worked out fine.
I'll go check on the prisoner.
Now your block damage reduction is increased while you have a barrier. Okay. Your ability skill cooldowns are reduced to 1 second based on how far you travel with them. I kind of want to do fire lightning because he has the swishy thing and I could just be evading around. Maybe. I don't have to commit to anything, so maybe I should. Don't really have to commit to anything until we start getting our legendaries and uniques. Guess it worked after all.
Worked out well enough. Maybe Ray here and these mercenaries can be useful from time to time. I'll meet you back at their lair. And by the way, keep the helmet. I never needed it in the first place.
Okay. Like Subo the Bounty Hunter. World boss spawning in Nahantu soon. Wait, now it actually says it. Nahantu's over here. But I don't know where the world boss spawns there.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
I can fix it. Need materials. Focus damage. I don't even know what focus damage is. Apparently with the eagle. What you, I don't know what focus damage is. Focus. Show me. So this has focus. Eagle focus. Oh, is it just a certain type of skill? Eagle skill? Focus. Me.
Come back if you need the forge.
If you need the forge. Eagle damage. I'll take that. Lightning damage. Boom, boom. Mobility. Evade cooldown. That's actually not bad, considering utility. Crushing hand size. Concussive off arm. Weird hide. Translate mobilize. Probably shouldn't be doing this, but whatever. Chance to freeze.
How can I help?
How can I help? Need different gloves. Boom, 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 boom. Where's the... what you call it guy? Oh, it's right there.
Don't dally. Hand it over.
Boom, 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 boom. boom, boom. And enemies are at least 5 close. Stun them. That's not bad because I do call them to me.
Splendid result. Good business and fortune to you.
Good business and fortune.
I wondered what happened to that shipment. Guess our reward is in order.
Thank you. Getting the battle pass so slowly. What's going on over here? I don't know what this means. Ends in hatred seeps from the land, slay the realm walker and open. Oh. There's a realm walker around here? I don't see a realm walker. It's a big boy. Ends in 2 minutes. I don't know where it's at. to drop tutorials, I think.
No! Stay back!
The demon boy. He talks.
What is this?
What is this? Lying to me. Wait, where's the key item? Where's the doll? I wanted to read the lore on the doll.
it.
Kingdom of Khazar. Stop your crying.
I don't want to hurt you.
Okay, then don't hurt me. Bags full of artifacts smuggled from the Dark Citadel. There doesn't seem to be much of a plan for this haphazard horde.
Don't touch that!
Someone threw anything that looked like edibles into a pot and probably tastes even worse than it smells.
You can't have any. No! I warned you.
I warned you.
My son, don't blame yourself. I know you can't control your powers. Never doubt that I love you, and will always love you. My only regret is I taught you shame and fear. I should have never hidden you away from the world. They should see what a beautiful, brave soul you are. Please, don't repeat my mistakes. All my love. Da.
Da.
Leave! Get out! Before there's only pieces of you left.
What have you done with the boy?
He's dead. I tore him apart.
Where did you get that?
You're a child. Is this yours?
It was a gift from Father. Please.
Where is he? I can't leave a child alone. Please, come with me.
You saw what happened? When I get scared, the monsters appear.
I know a place where you wouldn't need to be scared. There are good people, but you must give them the chance to show you.
And you? You'll be there too?
Of course I will.
Where should I go?
There's a man named Raher, a good man.
The guy standing
He leads
next to
a
me.
group of mercenaries called the Pale Hand. Find him. He'll have a place for you.
All right. I'll meet you there.
This guy right here. I kind of wish they would have taken the time to like code in, like if a mercenary is with you. X dialogue. Would have taken like a week extra to get all the scenarios right, but it wouldn't have been a hard job, in my unknown opinion. In my amateur opinion, surely it wouldn't have been hard to do. We have all the mercenaries. Unless there's more that we don't know about.
Worry about you. Welcome back. But it's closing you. It's damn hard to rid yourself of it.
If you had seen what I've seen, lost what I lost, you wouldn't wonder at my vices.
We need others to stand with us.
Arena slashes, dual axe. Chance to deal bleeding damage. Increase critical strike chance. Cast when a player cast any skill in combat. I'm injured. Whatever, yeah, any skill.
We could use some help.
Super fires, toughened arrow, dealing moderate damage. Chance to stun. Villages 5 bolted enemies, each dealing light physical damage. Final bolt explodes. Any attack. Oh, okay. So we have a main mercenary, and then we have a guy that'll use a skill in the background or something. I need you to look after this child.
My name's Ulkin, and I can watch after myself.
Of course you can. But you don't have to do that alone anymore. Every member of the Pale Hand watches out for each other and contributes to the guild. Can you do that?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now find a space for yourself. I'll make sure Ulkin finds his way here.
D2 mercs, more like D3 mercs.
We need others to stand with us.
We need others to stand with us.
Shadow strike. Fire shot.
We are stronger together.
Assist to command report Orin with your reinforcements reduced 50% when hired mercenary is active.
Wanderer's pants.
Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break and grab some food. I should still be good to go. Unless the food makes me want to go to sleep, I should be good. More Tristram music. Be right back. All right, hello. I think I'm good to keep going. Cursed child. Alright, I'm gonna first max out Rahadir before we change it to anybody else. Okay, sorry about that. So what is... So I guess this is the entire side mission for the mercenaries. I guess we should continue to do the main story. Here offered me his help.
He's strong for having such a fresh wound. Though you recovered from yours like it was nothing. I might have helped a bit, sure, but not this much. What makes you so special?
I have demon mama blood.
I guess none of us do. Well, we'll say you're blessed by Akarat and leave it at that. Come, let's find your friend.
Let's find your friend.
We can get a good view of the river from the southern cliffs. Let's start our search there.
Let's start our search there. Oh, the helltide's going on over here. A unique chest. What is it? Razor plate. This is basically telling me, hey, do the Thorns build. Hey, try a Thorns build. Might as well. They changed up razor blade plate. There's a 10% chance to deal increased damage. I was just getting used to this build, but yeah, let's do the Thorns build. Since we have razor plate. How would that work? Thorns. Traces. Where is... Wish are better highlighted. Barrier. Toxic skin massively increases thorns damage. So it's a poison monkey build, it seems. So bam, bam. Poison monkey. Increases thorns. Thorns. I really wish they were easier to spot these things. Gain 25 thorns. Your thorns increased by 20%. Even if it were just blinking, it would be better. Poisoning enemy. Reduce cooldowns, probably. It says there's 7 keywords of thorns. Oh, here we go. When you evade through enemies with armor hides, you deal 100% of your thorns to them. So we still do want as much of the evade thing as possible. Probably don't want payback, maybe. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 2 more thorn things. Where is it? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we have all the thorns things. Now to synergize it. Now to synergize. Oopsies. Because we'll need a cooldown thing. So, anything with cooldown? Several things with cooldown. I need, like, lower cooldown, but hitting at least one enemy with a rake reduces the longest active cooldown. We could do that. The core of rake. So, okay. That is the core of rake. And then we have toxic skin going. I need that. Do need this. Touch of death would be fine. It's like Vortic reduces its cooldown. Ravager is active, your core skill instantly dashes you, blah blah blah. Toxic skin. Call forth a wave of insects that bites enemies, fearing and slowing. I don't want that. Your potency deals increased damage but have increased cooldowns. More evade, this is fine. We want to get rid of payback. So the evasion thing isn't gonna work like I wanted to. Also, let's do that. Forget what ferocity does. Forgetting to activate toxic skin. I think we move the toxic over here, and that over here. These are fine. I'm thinking another poison. Like, I think the rest should just be poison. Even though we're thorns. Reduces cooldown of the longest. I think that's the only one that does specific cooldowns of gain additional damage reduction per resolve. At least 4 seconds ferocity. Black chance, gain thorns. Accumulate 1% of maximum life as a barrier every second up to 10%. Taking damage prevents additional accumulation. I'm wondering what to put. Can have up to 12 active razor wings. Double chance if you have an active barrier. Touch of death. Killing an enemy while the hunter is present has a 40% chance to instantly reset its cooldown. This chance is halved for each consecutive reset. Oh, that's just how it was coming back up. All skill active cooldowns by 10%, which is exactly what we want. Actually, take increased damage from rushing claw. I just don't know. Coming, cooldown free. Thorns heal them for 5% of your maximum life per hit. We probably need more max life. How do you figure out what skill? I have 2 skills to put in. One of them is going to be an ultimate. And I want to say centipede, but what about the other one? What works well with what we're doing? Probably Touch of Death. I want to say Touch of Death. Okay. Let's try this. This is our makeshift Thorns build. Thorns focused. Which if we're Thorns, I guess we should be focusing more on getting more armor or barrier, because then we wouldn't have to worry about getting hurt. What the heck? This whole left side's blocked off.
Something the matter?
No. No, I'm fine.
That's not an enemy. Do I have? Yes, I do. I don't know where I'm going. Where are you?
Neyrel was here.
You said she kept a prisoner. Of what nature?
Indeed.
A moment of rest. A moment he isn't whispering in my ear. That's all I need. The Korost docks. Rest.
What nature? You look troubled. Are you alright?
This boatman died screaming. I hope your friend knows what she's doing.
Neyrel was on her way to the cross docks.
The docks are northwest up here. You should be able to find your way. Go on. I won't be far behind.
I won't be far behind. I'll be very, very, very behind. Where will you be?
Just following a hunch. Go.
Okay. Just following a hunch.
Someone must have seen Neyrel. I should ask around.
Just dumping.
I can brew almost anything. When all the pudding's done.
Have you seen a young woman missing with a missing arm?
That girl brings doom with her. Riled up the whole town.
And wasn't it something? Haven't had excitement like that since the cobbler spiked the stew.
Nani? Now that went to see the joy and sorrow of the town. Memorable.
Let the bastard devils come! All that burns shall grow again! Taller, stronger, unrelenting!
Hey, this is Crust. Have you seen a young woman with a missing arm?
I saw her 10 days ago.
Where?
Fisherman's home. End of the docks.
Are you all right?
The fisherman was choking, covered in tar, begging for help. And she walked right past him. Barely even noticed him. Who does that?
Look at it. A hunk of old metal. The Acolyte's breath, the magic pulsing off of it. You can feel how old it is. That's the power of a Skatsini artifact. My grandparents practiced Skatsum, but they converted to Zakarum. They wanted to protect us. Was that truly the right choice?
Was it truly the right
Is she
choice?
still inside? No, and don't go looking for her either. The place is cursed.
Have you seen a young woman with a missing arm?
Not for a few days, but she stayed in this house. The fisherman offered the girl shelter when no one else would.
And what did he get for it? Eaten by hollows. Same as anyone else who goes looking for her.
Any luck today?
No boats, no fish. Looks like seaweed broth for supper tonight.
You and me both. My daughters are getting sick of this stuff.
When they're older, they'll understand.
They'll understand.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay. Interact. The black ichor with a hollow coats the wall. Small tendrils reach out to you, seeking the meat of your flesh. Pieces of the hollow carcass slowly dissolve before your eyes, purging by the magic of the Giddibin. Pinned underneath the grisly corpse, you find a blood-stained page torn from a book, The Devastation of Karas, the first-hand account.
Spirits. What happened here? Did Nirel do this?
I don't know if this is Nerel's doing, but she's in danger.
Hollows. Wherever Nirel goes, there they are. She or that prisoner of hers are being hunted.
All I found was this page torn from a book.
Let me see that. The devastation of Kurast. A first-hand account. I think I know who wrote this. There's only one place Nirel could have taken this from. Come.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
This is the Gidbin, child. It protects us from the Hollows and all the evils of the world.
What about the fisherman? Why didn't it protect him?
I don't know, child.
Don't run! Don't hide from the likes of hell! We shall break the waves of blood!
Ugh. More of that foul stuff. Nirel was definitely hearing it.
Time-worn metal staff, a thick layer of dust coats the ornate
More
decorations.
like a madman's den than an archive in here.
Huh. Would you believe it was both? She must have been looking for something. See what you can find.
Flail hums with faint magic. It seems someone attempted to repair it after it was broken. This place is a sinking ship, and Ormus, a rat hiding in its bilge. The mad feast in Travincal was felt from one horizon to the next, twisting every sorry it sought caught in its gravity, until the Gidbin, that is, Ormus, gave it life, the ship ceased to sink. The page details Mephisto's imprisonment beneath Travincal. In lurid detail, it tells of the ultimate failure of that prison and the utter chaos that ensued. You recognize Neriel's handwriting in the margins. Don't repeat their mistakes. Those archives was this?
An old friend. Goes by the name of Ormus. I was just a boy when I met him. Scavenging old ruins, sticking my nose where it didn't belong. And he was the village nut. Caught me pilfering from his collection. Slapped me on the back and said I reminded him of his own boyhood. He's moved on to bigger and better things now.
These books all mention a place called Travincal.
Travincal? Why would she go there?
I found her notes. I think she hoped to learn something from it.
To learn? Travincal is the site of the Zakarum's bloodiest tragedy. She's mad for going there. You're even worse for following her. And I'll not think about what that makes me for choosing to go with you. We'll need help if we're to survive. A Lightbringer's boon. Come, there's the ritual site south of here. I know just this spirit to call on. If we're lucky, he might even answer.
Wah, 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 wah. Travincal. Okay, whatever. Travincal.
I saw the lion! Liar. It's true. It looked right at me, then ran into the jungle.
Are you lying? Why you always lying? So 4 skill points is the max that we get, and then the rest is an additional legendary item will be offered when bartering. Chance of a catch. Bartering? What you mean bartering? Used to barter. Wait, what you bartering? What you mean? Going the wrong way. So tired. Forgot that I'm supposed to be protecting the caravan, and I'm over here falling asleep.
Akarat smile upon you.
Akarat. Akarat.
A drag infestation. Help me uproot it. Thank you. Now, could you clean up their mess? This place was meant to be sacred, not a brew house for dregs.
What spear are you calling on?
Ah, you wouldn't know him. He keeps to himself.
Okay, what are the dregs?
Lost souls drunk on the toxins of the wilds. Usually travelers from other shores who didn't know a thing about this patch of sanctuary and never cared to learn. They twist the jungle to their needs, squeeze its lifeblood into poisons. They take and take and take. Careful you don't sip from their brews. You might find yourself hooked as they are.
Is there anything else I should do to prepare?
No, you've done plenty. In cleansing the space, you cleansed yourself. All that's left is to reach out.
Then take a shower. I am ready.
Heni oiso hana vihacho akarat.
Who are you to ask such a boon of me?
You know me, Great One. I am Eru, Elder Spiritborne of Nahantu, faithful steward of the Spirit Realm, and ever your servant.
Rise, Eru. I did not seek service in life, nor do I need it now. Tell me why you seek this gift.
We march on the cursed city of Travenkal to save a friend. She is in great danger.
Ah, my child. Your intent is pure, but to place yourself as a giver of salvation can only lead to disappointment and despair. If you do not give her the strength to save herself, you are only postponing loss. But this much I will do. I shall lend you my light to open your way into the darkness of Travenkal. And when next we speak, perhaps you will have found greater understanding. Eru, Wanderer, Sewuni Hu Pakik.
The spirit knew me.
You should consider yourself lucky. You've got less to prove than the average boon seeker. He's given us protection against the hollow rot. We'll never get a better chance than this. Meet me outside Travenkal.
Travenkal. Meet me outside Travenkal. I'm really tired. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna last. It's been 8 hours.
Blood feels like fire in my veins. What could it be? Or Lilith.
Join me, will you?
Okay. Tell me about Travenkal.
Travenkal is the heart of every bad thing that's ever happened in Nahantu. The primeval was caged here once, broke his bonds, killed the city. Would kill the world if we let him.
What are we waiting for?
swells of wrath as far as the eye can see, and you're chomping at the bit to wade right in. Slow down, friend. You may have a spirit's blessing, but this place smothers all holy things. To make things worse, the whole city is walled off. To keep us out, or Nirel in, I don't know.
What are you going to do?
I'll need to tend our connection to the spirit. Keep the flame lit, so to speak. The ritual might attract attention, though. So be ready. And watch my back.
I watch you.
Wehacho akarat. Haeo la kusa ipakun kehega.
The spirit.
Come back! I can't save you a second time.
What do you mean? Just like, will it protect
So long
us?
as you stay close. So, stay close. Come back! You won't survive out there!
Hurry up, slowpoke.
Come back! You won't survive out there!
Who thought an escort mission would be a good mission?
Come back! You won't survive out there!
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Come back! I can't
I'm
save you a
here.
Haeo la kusa ipakun kehega.
Hello.
Okay, can feel the blessing working through the light.
We'll need to spread this light across the city, one sconce at a time.
What is this beacon?
Ravengard was a Sacrament city. These old hunks of metal still remember the holy light they once carried. They are anchors for the spirit I call them. They strengthen his boon, offer a place for his energy to rest, and a moment of respite. Not just for us, but for the spirits of all who perished here too.
What do you want me to do?
Ravengard was a Zakarum city. They strengthened his boon.
They strengthen his boob. It's going to do this 3 more times. I'm probably gonna call it after this mission. I'm really starting to pass out. Maybe tonight I'll actually be able to sleep too. Mother, father, I can't stay awake. I need to just beeline it. Oh man, so tired. You look like you want to ask me something.
Let's be honest with one another. Wherever your friend goes, death follows. Now she walks right into Travancal. Right into the old prison of the Lord of Hatred. Tell me the truth. Neirel's prisoner. Who is it?
Mephisto.
Well, it's out in the open now. I'm not saying I like it, but there might still be time to save her. Are you sure he's the prisoner? Doesn't matter. Let's go. Into the dark.
Why are you coming along? I feel like you shouldn't be coming along.
Durance of hate.
Whoa.
The Durance of hate.
Durance.
Mephisto's prison once. Now, something else. I'd hoped to never come here.
Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. I swear we're gonna fight Mephisto and I'm gonna be sleepy. Picking up thorns, I don't really have to think of dodging.
What has Mephisto done to you?
We have each played a part in what has happened here. Friend, you told her you trusted her more than yourself to do what she thought was right. You abdicated your choice to this child, and she has already been poisoned by the stone. Going to war with me will only make her suffering worse. Before she surrenders. A wasteful outcome for both of us. How long do you think she can survive? Only she can unmake her prison. Seek Bulan.
has strength to lend her.
We must trust him. Go! Into the portal!
Wait, but... Okay. I guess we throw some... Travinkel.
She couldn't be much older than the Fae. Whatever it takes, friend, we'll free her.
Girl doesn't have long, does she?
No. I don't think she has long at all. That trance is the one thing keeping Mephisto at bay. If we interrupt her now, she'll be lost to us. But don't give up on her yet. This is Nahantu. Help is needed, so help is offered. And Akarat believes she can still be saved. That's enough for me.
Who is Abulan? How will we help Nerel?
Abulan is a spirit. As for how he'll help, only Akarat knows. Abulan saved my life once, a long, long time ago. Funny to be asking for his help again.
That spirit was Akarat the prophet, wasn't it?
Yes.
Akarat. He was...
Beautiful. I know. I think he's the reason Nerel is still holding on. Akarat said that Nerel needs Abulan's aid. If he believes Abulan can help her, we'd best listen. Go. Leave Travenkar. Travel southeast. We'll meet in Krast.
Ring. Showing ring. Alright, chat. I am falling asleep at the wheel. And as much as I would like to keep going, I need to at least nap. I'll probably do a short nap and get back on in the AM. Like 2 AM my time. Or around there. Which would be in about 6 hours. And I'd imagine we'd get through... Well, I actually don't know how long. Maybe we won't get through it just yet, but... we'll see. To Krast. I guess I could go to the town and then stop there. So far, this Thorns build's pretty tanky. Pretty strong. pretty thorny. I am so sleepy. Wait, okay, this is a town. Like, this isn't a town. No, it is. Man, this counts as a defensive skill, doesn't it? So this would actually be good. For resolve. I don't even know if we have. Alright. Chat, thank you for joining me today. Sorry that I'm cutting it shorter than I'd like to. Normally I'd want to keep going, but I'm an old man and I'm tired. So, I will see you guys again very soon. And if you didn't get your drops, I will help get you to get your drops next time. Also, don't forget to, if you have some extra sub money, and you want yourself a mount with a cool armor, gift 2 to 4 subs here, and you will get yourself a mount and some cool armor. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go. Have a wonderful day, wonderful night, wherever you might be. Take care. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. I'll be back in, like I said, about 6 hours. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2. Yeah, about 6 hours or so. Bye.